All right, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope everybody's had a good weekend so far. I think we're about halfway through. All right, everything is looking good. So I think I'll just go ahead. I got a job that I'm currently doing that I need to finish up before I switch over to another truck. And then we're going to continue with the A to Z list. Running the Ford Transcontinental mod at the moment. Only got 175 kilometers to go before I finish this. Then I'll switch it up. Continue working with the C in the A to Z list. I need to look at the list. If I remember correctly, we needed to go to Romania, I think. From Italy to Romania. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Yeah, we're in the old Ford Transcontinental. For now, I'm just going to finish this job up, and then I'm going to switch over to the Renault Magnum that Zan redeemed the last time I streamed. I was just sitting here doing extra random jobs until before going live. I didn't quite get finished with this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one up, and then we'll switch over. Hey there, Golden, welcome in. Amanda, welcome in. We're currently on the letter C, so we haven't gotten very far. Hope you feel better, Golden. Relieve some of that pressure. Yeah, there was quite a few jobs in the A's and the B's that were really long, so it's been quite a bit more time consuming than expected just to get through A and B. And there still seems to be quite a few jobs like that coming up later through the alphabet as well, so. So how's everybody doing so far this weekend? I hope everybody's doing all right. It's our national day today here in Sweden, so which kind of sucks. It happened to land on a weekend, so. Alejandro, welcome in. How's it going? Mental Health Awareness Month here in the Philippines. I don't know. There's so much stuff happening now. I know they're saying that this Pride Month, this month as well. I think I heard somebody talking about men's mental health awareness last night in another stream. My weekend's okay. I haven't been up long. Technically, I haven't really been up long either. Only a couple of hours. I was up all night last night. I didn't go to bed till like 10 o'clock this morning, so. Doing good here. Driving Saul's rig in ATS. Oh, he's got what? Okay. I didn't know he had a ATS skin as well. I know there was one time when I was watching one of your recent streams, you were driving Truckin' Rick's old truck, I believe it was. Got us a good old Ford Transcontinental. I think it's like a late 70s, maybe early 80s model. That I painted the color that matched his truck. Oh, okay. I thought he had an ATS skin for the truck as well. Okay. Oh, the AI actually move over too. Nice. Most alert. Started today's first haul, 1,200 kilometers from Norway to Finland and wherever any unvisited company takes me. Yeah, no worries. Working on map percentage, I guess. Yeah. Get those miles in, Brawlzack. I appreciate the lurks. Yeah, I got an email the other day about this mod. The guy has updated it for 1.6.0 already. And it's been a real long time since I've run this mod. And I thought, shoot, I'm gonna go check it out again, and just to see what's been done to it. He's done quite a lot of updates to it since the last time I used it. Unfortunately, it is a paid mod, but I don't think it. I didn't look at the price. I think whenever I bought it, it only cost like $3 or something like that. It was very cheap, but. It may still be about the same, but it's a really good quality mod. Not quite on the John Ruda level, but very close. Heading to California. Yeah, no worries, Golden. Same there. Get those miles in. Appreciate you lurking about. What's the red and green bar on the GPS for? You may be looking at the RPM gauge, I think. It just turned green now. And then whenever Now it's red. I think that's what you're looking at. Amanda, you and Lilo haven't been trucking in a while, have you? I don't think I've seen any of you guys doing any truck sim anyways. You guys, y'all play a huge variety of games as well, though, too. So, if I'm playing like more than 3 games, I feel like I'm playing too many already. I don't see how you guys do it. I was avoiding it a bit because it's slow paced. I haven't seen you guys play Marvel in a long time either. Marvel Rivals. I still play Rivals a lot off stream. I think I'm up to like 730 hours or something like that now. Oh, she doesn't. Well, fair enough. Thing doesn't know what it wants to do. It doesn't want to switch to the second reverse gear. Oh, don't overdo it. Such expert backing up. I'm a bit rusty, to be honest. Out of practice, I guess. It's even though ETS and ATS is a lot like reversing IRL, it's still different in its own way. All right, but yeah, this is the little old Ford Transcontinental that we're driving into that, or for now. I'm about to switch over, but I have to back up, pull forward, back up, pull forward. That's all good as long as you get it in there. And then this mod also comes with its own like vintage trailers as well. So you get some older style trailers to go with it. It's quite nice. Really nice mod. I'd highly recommend it. Hey there, Redham. Welcome in. Or Mohammed. Mohammed, I guess it is. Welcome in. All right, let's go park it. Well, we don't really need to go park at the service. We can just leave it here. I'm going to be switching trucks anyways, right? Well, no, it doesn't matter. I don't even need to move. Because I did have a redemption to drive this truck today. Let's see, do I have this one set up already? Mirrors look fine. Looks like we're good on fuel. 16 minutes before we got to rest. You know what? I might actually... Actually, let's do that before we get started, I guess. All right, convoy server. Takes such a long time to load up. Oh, there's 2 people on the truckie server. Who's in there? KU and Jacobite. Okay. All right, I need to look at the career progress delivery log. Catanzaro. Okay, so we ended up in Catanzaro last, and we needed to go to somewhere in Romanian. Cernavoda, Romania. Okay. We got a fast travel there first. Then let's see if we can find a job. Son of a torch. What the hell? Welcome in. What did I say it was? Cernavoda. Probably not going to find anything. That's usually the way it goes. Greetings and salutations. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right, save game. Boom, boom, boom. I'm great now that I'm here with my twerking Venom. You liked that, didn't you? Hey there, Gan. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Now, before I forget, let's look at companies. What companies is over there? The Marina and Nucleon. Looks like. I'm guessing these up here probably belong to Constanta. Doing all right. You know, I ended up being, gosh, I didn't go to bed till like 10 o'clock this morning. Marina and Nucleon, okay. Still haven't started the job. No, I was on another random job in a different truck that I needed to finish off before I didn't get it done before the stream. Cantanzaro to Cernavoda. Let's go to the Nucleon, I think. I feel like. Wagon Chrome GX5. What is that? A low bed, low loader? Here, there's a dry van, diesel generators. I don't feel like doing low loaders. Heated up food, pooped, showered, and went to sleep. Oh. Yeah, I stayed up. I watched Violet for a while, and then some other streamer came online, and we got into Forza Horizon 6 together and drove there for a while. Then he ended up passing out. He said he was going to AFK, and he ended up passing out and never came back and left his stream running. So I finally gave up, and I switched over and played a little bit of Marvel Rivals before going to bed. Then I got up, rearranged the gaming room. I got bored watching a streamer and went into the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, the guy was drinking the booze as well, so he's like, man, I think I need to lay off the booze a little bit. I've had a little bit too much tonight. Let me go. I need to go get something to eat and get some water. And I was like, yeah, sure, no worries. I waited for like 30 minutes and he never came back. And I finally just gave up. And he messaged me this morning. He's like, oh man, I'm sorry. I had way too much to drink last night. I ended up passing out whenever I went to go get pizza. And I'm like, all right, no worries. I figured. That's not the first time he's done it either. D-Racer 24, I think is the number he uses. I don't know. I'm sure you've probably seen him in my Twitch before. $1,500 kilometers. I'm not sure if you have seen him. Just loading up. What server you on? We're on the Truckee server. I'm doing good. Still a little bit of like scratchiness and soreness in my throat, but other than that, doing pretty good. Okay, before you keep me here longer, going back to the kitchen. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, we're just now getting started on the first job, Devil. I had another random job that I was doing before the stream that I had to finish up, so need to finish setting up the OF account. $45 kilometers. Holy crap, this place is outside of town somewhere. That car pulled out in front of that white car, and I pulled out in front of that red car. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Ring around the rosies. We're about to hit 100,000 kilometers on this truck. Trusty old Magnum. I do believe this is the default sound. I don't think I'm running a sound mod for this truck. Doesn't sound too bad, this truck. Oh, we're speeding though. Where the hell is this company at? Damn, I just had to pick the one that was the furthest away, didn't I? I'm not really a person that likes to fast travel either. I actually enjoy driving everywhere that I need to go. I'm like that in Forza Horizon as well. I know, like, I watch a lot of people that'll stream it and play it, and they'll just like fast travel around to different event to event. I'll just be like, I'm driving. It didn't matter if it's clear across the map. I'll sit there and drive across the map just to get to an event. ACI. Got to be some sort of farm, right? Maybe. No, it's actually an airport. What the hell? Okay. What is it, like Air Cargo Industries or something then? ACI? Air Cargo International? I don't know. What?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh wait, do I need to I always forget about that. I've been running World of Trucks contracts offline, and you just drive straight into the trailer or whatever you're picking up. But then whenever you're doing freight market or something, you actually have to stop and choose it first. Still working towards that 2 million kilometer goal on World of Trucks too. I don't know how close I am now, but
Holy shit, that was fast.
it's something I've thought about doing possibly, once I'm either done with this challenge or once I feel like I'm done with this profile, is do like a world of trucks only profile with a realistic economy. Man, this thing bounces around a lot. I think I might actually do that, to be honest. A strictly World of Trucks profile with a realistic economy. That'll be a long time down the road, though. Has this got a GPS in it? No, I don't. Can't tell if that's like a little cubby hole or what it's supposed to be there. It's too dark. Alright, we got Devil lining up behind us. We're ready to go. What color do you guys see on this truck? Because y'all don't have this paint job, I'm assuming. But actually, I think it's only me and Zan and probably one other guy that has this paint job. Oh, it's not going to show us the truck. It's white? Okay. I was just curious what color it was giving you guys. Oh, progress on the YouTube partner is, it's still going good. I'm actually I think I'm only 7 subscribers away from 1,000 now. And then, watch hours, we still got a ways to go, but those have been increasing though, so that's good. We're slowly getting there. Sounds a little, listen to it, sounds a little bit weird right there, like it's skipping or something. Almost like it's trying to say, hello, I can't do this. Get to cruise a little bit before we take a short ferry ride over, and then be on our way to Romania. And then after Romania, we got to go to Greece. We got a couple of stops in Greece. And then after Greece, we got to go all the way over to Spain. It'll be interesting to see if it's gonna... The hell was that? It'll be interesting to see if it's gonna make us go... If it's gonna make us take ferries to Italy and then Italy to Spain, or if it's gonna make us drive around. If it's gonna make us take ferries, we might be able to get that one in tonight as well. Not sure. Oh. I heard we stopping in Lard to get grease. We'll be going to Greece a little bit later. One night of Marvel Rivals and you're already a pro, Marco. I uninstalled that game. You didn't. That's your calling, man. It's saying, hey, you need to give up Fortnite and get on Rivals. Got MVP over there. First night on. Wasn't even 2 hours in, was it? Ah, bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. Man, I can't wait to have these next 2 weeks off. I have a half a day on Monday, but then I'm off for the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be so nice. Bad part is I can't play with her. She streams too late and I'll be tired. Yeah, she normally starts like... As far as I could tell, you're... like late into your stream times whenever she starts. Because I normally put her stream on in the morning whenever I'm on my way to work. Because she's usually doing... I don't watch so much whenever she does Final Fantasy, but if she's playing Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, I'll put her stream on the way to work. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's usually her and a couple others that I generally watch that time in the morning, so. Yeah, I seen that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was looking at her when I was watching. I had both your stream and her stream up last night, and I seen that she was in the regiment stream team or whatever, the Twitch team or whatever you want to call it. I forgot I was supposed to look to see about how to join that team. I seen it on her page and I'm like, shit, I was supposed to look into that and see how do I get on that like Twitch team. Oh, we're at 100K on right now. Damn, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Beam has been having more issues since they've launched this FTL, to be honest. That could also be the FTL for my stream may have crashed too. I don't know. Like what Angel was. Yeah, brother. Like what Angel was talking about that one time he was in my stream. He was like, "Oh, I see your FTL has crashed. I have to take note of that or whatever." That could be the case as well. I don't know. I use Twitch audio and Beam chat. Okay. How does that work? Isn't it kind of weird doing it that way? Welcome in, Luna. How's it going? Ooh, reaching that 100 stream streak. Get in there. We got two. Well, I don't know. Sammy. I think maybe Sammy is probably still here, but lurking a lot. I hope so. I hope he didn't lose his streak, but if Sammy is still holding his stream streak, then we got two people that are up over 100. Not until I get an ad. How's Luna doing today? You doing all right? That's one thing I wish they would fix on Beam as well, because I still, even though that Beam has like Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Rumble, VP Zone, Valora, Steam, and Peeled Chat all in one window, it still doesn't show, like for Twitch chat example, it still doesn't show that, it doesn't show the redemption text where you redeemed Hell Yeah Brother, and then it doesn't show the watch streak message either. So even though it does have UniChat, I still have to have the Twitch window open to be able to see like certain Twitch specific things. I just blasted right through that speed zone. Which kind of sucks. I don't know if there's a way that they could possibly pull that from the Twitch chat. I don't know. It's probably why they don't have it, because it's not something that they can, not any kind of information they can pull from it. I don't know. I guess perhaps it'll only get better. There's been a lot of improvements in new software and features and things for multi-streaming now, so, and it's still improving. Start on the toll road. So they're gonna give us this gate, and then like 100 meters down the road, they're gonna have the first toll booth, right? How's everybody on sleep? You guys all right? Everybody good on sleep? Huh? No. Oh shit. I'm good. Happy that I was able to fix the game. Oh, you did manage to get a backup loaded then. That's good, that's good. Oh, we got a ferry up here, so I didn't realize we were that close to the ferry. Why 40? That's too low here. My goodness. I really need to learn how to work the map editor. I would be doing things like improved speed limit zones, no dead end roads. Stuff like that. Like these places where it's like 80 and then drops down to like 60 for like 100 meters for no apparent reason, and then back up to 80 again. I would just like completely remove the 60. I just reinstalled the game, and even after I installed it, it worked for those 2 files. Are still not there, so I don't know what that was about, but it works. It's 2 files that are related to the mod as well. It's not anything that would be re-downloaded if you tried to verify the files. I think I've probably on about maybe 2 or 3 different profiles that I've lost because of mods. My original ETS2 profile that I started playing the game with, I lost because of mods. I was so mad. But, I mean, what can I could only blame myself, really, because... Well, the game cried that those 2 files don't exist, but after it worked, files are still not there. So it works. That's a bit odd. Like, there's no gate here. Why do we even gotta stop for? Or is the gate invisible? Looks like there's supposed to be a gate there, but I can't see it. Omega, welcome in. How's things? Doing good? Yeah, doing good, doing good. Feeling better, so... Where the hell are we supposed to go? Do we have to drive through the left one or what? Okay. I have no idea. I took a clip of it. I'm gonna have a look at that later, but
there was a barrier.
how come I don't see it? Well, I can't see him though. Or at least the one that I drove into, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, both of them crashes you had with both barriers.
Huh. Okay, evidently there's a barrier there. Watch it show up in the clip though, just because. Wait, did I go to the wrong ferry? Yeah. I think you have a little bit longer to drive than we do. Oh, Devil went over there as well. How many kilometers do you guys have? How many kilometers do y'all have left down there?
735.
$1,181. Oh, Devil said he had
1180. This is where my sat nav took me.
Did I go to the wrong one then? $1,181 is the whole trip. I don't know. This way looked closer to me, but I guess it's not. I guess the way the roads are laid out. I don't know. Well, shit. Guess we'll see you guys in Romania. See, I looked at that one and I was like, why does it want to just go way down there for? That looks like it's further away, but
I was like, that must be the easy route for the Renault.
but I don't know. It looks like I have. Maybe you guys have a straighter route. I don't know.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
More ads. Yay. Church of Magnum on tour. Oh shit, we gotta exit here. Riding up on the curb. Dang.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Bum, bum, bow, bow, bow. Well, dang. I wonder if those guys go like the whole south way and come in from the south. We'll see, we'll see. They don't even bother painting lines on half their roads here. It's one of those countries where they just drive where they want and how they please. Wow, this is going to take a while if there's going to be a lot of like 40 and 50s. Right, finally. Oh, well, nope, never mind. See, like right there, it was like, what was it, 80 for like 20 meters. Hey there, Junkie. Welcome in. Yeah, we're on a dedicated server. It's a trucky public server, if you know of it or heard it. Know of it, seen it. Oh, I'm finally gonna get some freeway now. In a big ass hill. Oh my gosh. Finally get some good freeway, and still can only do 40 because we gotta climb this hill. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Got a truck with no power holding up the left lane. There, and it's starting to roll now, I think. Oh crap, I got my head tracking. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bloody hell. It's too early on the accelerator. Got a fine for speeding. So is this truck gonna stay? Oh, no, he's slowing down. Shit, it's only 60 now, no wonder. Oh my goodness. Not only is this longer, but I bet it's slower. Overall. Yeah, those guys have made more distance from the ferry than I have. Whoops. Oh my goodness, this definitely wasn't the way to go. Gosh. See, some of these places that they got like this, like it, I think it looks almost like they're building the highway still right here or something. Like I would see places, I would like to see places like this updated in like future updates. Like, oh hey, like the construction in this area is done now, you know what I mean? Because there's like other parts as well in older areas that, like the highway just sort of ends because it looks like, oh hey, we're still working on building the highway here, but those sections are still the same as they were when they released, like, I don't know, 10 years or more ago. Well, shoot. Trucks, last or furthest right lane. CM, welcome in. How's it going? Going, just trying to figure out what to play. I hear you. I have that dilemma from time to time. Please pull in for vehicle inspection. I guess it's... Where's that at? Oh, there's a barrier. See, I can't see these barriers for some reason. I just see like what's like looks like a beacon or something. Oh, there's the damn thing right there. Why am I not seeing those gates for? Oh, hello, truck. We'll just go this way then. Bastard. $85. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I have the same issue. I'll be sitting here and be like, oh, I want to play this, I want to play that, but I also want to play this. So what do I play? I literally have fixed a wheel. And like the group of different games that I'm playing most at the moment, like ATS, ETS, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. Forza Horizon. Windrose I'm done with, so I removed that one, but like it's a wheel that literally has those games on it, and I'll be like, all right, let's spin the wheel and see what it says. That's what we'll play. That's how indecisive I am. And then like whenever people ask me what I want to do, my general answer is, I don't mind, we can do whatever. Simply because I don't like making decisions. I try to avoid decisions like the plague. I don't know why. Are you kidding me? I swear, this route is taking the piss, and it's pissing down rain too. It's 40 here. What the? Yeah, make the truck slow down to 40 and then struggle to climb up the ramp. good idea. Man, they're gonna be there way before I am. Are they actually gonna come up through Sophia or what? How in the hell does it have them routed?
Ours is coming up to Sophia, and then I think it's the same route that you'll be on.
Hmm. All right. Kind of weird. I wonder why it would. I don't know. We got a city discovery. That's probably also something I would change as well. Like remove the city discovery from the freeways if you're just passing through. Now, if the freeway ended and went into town or something like that, then it would be okay, I guess. But like if you never actually have to leave the freeway, I don't know. I don't feel like you should get the city discovery for that. Hey there, Graz. Welcome in. No, I haven't. Generally, I don't do the betas.
Have you seen the new sleep thing that brought in 1.60?
I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it.
I kind of wonder how it'll affect hardcore wee trucking.
I imagine he'll have to redo it. Yeah, there is one truck physics mod that I'm using. I don't know the exact name of it. I think it's literally just called Realistic Physics Mod or something like that, or Fred's Realistic Physics, or I would have to look. But some of it's sound, some of it's graphics, physics, and I even have several trucks that are also optional that I run as well. Can't believe it's summer already. It feels like it's still winter. What? Really? I mean, I think it's been fairly normal temperatures here so far. Oh, mentally? Oh, okay. It didn't say I needed to go to the fucking way station. Did it? Did I miss that totally or what? I probably did. Well, I have the next 2 weeks off, Grass. I'm going to a LAN event next weekend, so. For me, the weather is usually 70 to 23. That's about what it should be here as well. Yeah, I feel like I probably definitely went the scenic route here. I guess it's good for the stream. Get to do some sightseeing. I guess even though I'm going to be off, I won't be getting a lot of trucking done next weekend because I don't want to. I don't want to take the whole wheel and pedal setup and everything with me down to the LAN event. It's enough just carrying the screens. Like it's enough just taking the chair and the PC and the 2 screens and all that crap down there. No, I don't like Farming Simulator. I played 15, 17, and some in 19, but then I got tired of it. It was just the same thing over and over. Like, a lot of the series games are that way. They're pretty much the same every year. To just add a few new things. That's one reason why I had no plans on getting the new Forza Horizon 6, but Because it's pretty much the
Holy
same
shit, that
thing
was
as
fast.
3 and 4 and 5. Just a different area. They added a few new things, but mainly just a different area to drive in, that's it. Like the UI menu in the game looks almost the same as the previous games. A lot of the car library in 6 is pretty much copy paste from like 4 and 5. It's a fun game and everything, but for what you get, like that's new compared to the previous one, it's definitely not worth the price. Blinker stuck? I always buy games on sale. It's never worth it to buy on full price. Sort of, yeah, yeah and no on that one, I feel like. Not really, to be honest. Surprisingly, I have all the map DLCs, so I have I have a pretty big area to drive in. There's only like a few places where you'll get routed like consistently down the same road, but other than that, yeah, not really. I used to. Like back when I first started playing, whenever there weren't that many DLCs released. There were times where I did actually, you know, stop playing the game for a while, simply because I was losing interest in driving in the same areas. Or I would download pro mods and play pro mods until the next update, and then the update would come around and break pro mods, and I didn't feel like I don't like having to roll the game back, so I would just remove pro mods or stop playing until I did that for a while too. Like, I would play pro mods, the game would update, I would stop playing the game until pro mods got their update, and then I would come back to it. But then once the one thing that really got me back on the vanilla map so much was the World of Trucks, the longest journey achievement. Maybe it's just good map design, so it wouldn't make you feel like you're driving circles. Yeah, I mean, I guess. There are places where I feel like they could have put in a few more roads. You know, Pro Mods has actually demonstrated that you could still have a few more roads and cities here and there, and it wouldn't feel unnatural, you know what I mean? Because SCS have mentioned that before. Because like whenever there's a new map DLC released, people are always like, oh man, why didn't they put this city in there? Why didn't they put that city in there? And what they've said that they do is they want to try to get the cities basically not necessarily like the largest population cities, but more or less based on where the cities are laid out at in the country or the state. So that you'll have like a city or a suburb, and then you have a drive to get to the next city, right? So that it feels like there's a variation, not that you're just going from like directly from one city to the next city to the next city to the next city. Then that would just feel unnatural because, you know, IRL, you know, if you leave a city, then there's going to be a short drive or maybe even a longer drive of more like lightly populated or country roads until you get to the next city, right? So that they said that's more or less what they're trying to do with the game, instead of just putting in a lot of cities right next to each other. I've been playing a lot of Soviet-based city builder, very complex and logistical, but very fun. I haven't played any city builders since the old Sim City games. Like I played the old, like the very first Sim City, and then like the several after that. And then what's the other one that came out? I want to say, is it City Skylines or something? I did get that one and try it out. I didn't really play it that much, but and that was about the time that I started really getting tired of doing city builders and quit playing them. Sea Skylines is extremely good for small cities and detailing if you enjoy it because of the insane amount of mods for detailing. I never did get into mods for that game. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Come on, give us some freeway. Jeez. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Direct back to 70 again. 50, what the hell? I think some of the map designers at SCS need to have a better understanding of how frustrating it is to have the damn speed limit bouncing up and down all the time. Why are we still doing 60 here? I don't understand. I wish I had tacos. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good right about now. Been a while since I had tacos as well. No. Taco sprinkler does not sound very good at all. I guess we should probably be going this way. Follow the truck. Did it work? I didn't hear it. Oh. I swear, it's always something, man. I'll look at it later. I can't be arsed. In fact, I don't think I've heard any of the damn update, like the timers and stuff either, now that I think about it. Still playing the updated Fortnite. Okay. Have fun, have fun. Mix It Up did have an update today. Well, I don't know if it was today, but I had to download an update before the stream, so that probably broke something. Gotta love it whenever stuff works that way. Like, hey guys, we got a new update out. It fixes a lot of stuff, and then you update the software and it breaks shit. They're just trying to be Microsoft. I don't know. Now my blinkers aren't working. There it goes. Hey there, Thunis. Welcome, man. Doing better, doing better. How about yourself? Did you ever have that the Ford Transcontinental mod? Ford Transcontinental, the truck. Oh, you used to have it though. Or... If you used to have it, you should be getting email updates whenever he updates the mod. Oh yeah, it's been updated a lot. Yeah, I recently, well, the other day I'd re-downloaded it and started using it again. Because it'd been a while since I used it. A long while since I used it, actually. Really good. I don't know. I feel like I might actually enjoy the Transcontinental a little bit more than the F-Max. I like the F-Max a lot, but the Transcontinental has a little bit better model build quality. Yeah, I was driving it at the beginning of the stream. I didn't get finished with a random job that I was on earlier before the stream, so. Wonder if I can use sound mods on my Steam Deck. I feel like you should be able to use stuff that's on the Steam Workshop. At least. I don't know what you would do to get, like,
want a break from the ads?
External mods on there. I wouldn't know how you would go about doing that. I wouldn't doubt it if somebody's done it. Somebody that knows what they're doing with Linux, I guess. I don't know, I'm gonna peek around how to do it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't know what to tell you. Possibly, yeah. I wasted a bunch of money whenever I was doing IRL streaming. I thought I was gonna get into a what I was gonna try to do was, because there was a way that you could use a Raspberry Pi for live streaming, and it was before like they had like bonding services that you could buy, but they cost a lot of money. But there was a way that you could do like mobile internet bonding through a Raspberry Pi. And I thought, man, I'm gonna, you know, instead of paying for one of these expensive monthly services for internet bonding, I'm just gonna get a Raspberry Pi and do the bonding software and everything on that. Boy, was I wrong. Jeez. So I bought all this stuff to put together a Raspberry Pi to do the bonding, and I never could figure it out. So I ended up with a Pi with a bunch of Pi accessories and like 2 mobile internet dongles and all kinds of stuff, and never could use it because I couldn't figure it out. Hey there, Marcus. Yeah, Zan redeemed the Church of Magnum for me to drive the pink Magnum. You just go to outside camera, that's much better. The one with the tacky pink paint job on it. Mm-hmm. 290 kilometers ago. We're getting there. Then we got to go to Greece. We need to rest. There's a garage right here. We'll stop at the garage. Our home away from home. Check in on the guys, make sure they're doing their job. Oh, there's nobody here.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I had to
Holy shit, that was fast.
welcome back from the ads. So I've been having, you guys might remember, I've been having some shifting issues with the trucks, some of the trucks lately. I went in and checked on my pedals, and some reason my pedals were not calibrated the way I had them. That helped a little bit, but I was still having, but then I finally went in and seems like what's finally gotten rid of it is I moved the transmission from economy mode to normal power mode. Because even after I calibrated my pedals, I was still having issues with the Ford Transcontinental on the from a standstill, start from a standstill. It just didn't want to go half the time. So I went in and changed the transmission from economy to normal. Now it seems like it works okay. Oh, actually, we're about to meet up with these guys here. Unless they're just sitting there waiting on me. I've gotten so addicted to these cherry gummies. I didn't even know Little had them. I don't know if it was something new that they had or something, but I'm getting into the bad habit of picking up a bag of them every time I go in there now. They had some other things I got stuck on for a good while. It was quite a while back. It's just like cherry flavored hard candies that come in a tin. They got like some sort of, I don't know if it's like powdered sugar or something. I don't know what it is, but I used to just eat those all day as well. The fact that I actually worked that little whenever I was into those things didn't help much either. I guess other than these things being cherry flavored is being on a fat restrictive diet. I can't eat a lot of baked goods and pastries like I used to, so. I guess these have sort of replaced that. Now I'm eating these candies instead. Geez, all these trucks are driving really slow. They gotta be going slower than 80, it seems like. Are you gonna speed up now? Not anymore. Dang, I almost had a hole in my lip. No order, all chaos. Welcome in, Zan. So far it has been in order. Well, other than me not being able to see some of the gates and running into those. I don't know what's caused that. How's Zan doing? You doing all right? Getting better, hopefully. Doing okay-ish. We're in the Magnum. Well, there it goes. Hey, it looks like we're getting somewhere here. We're finally getting to where we're supposed to be. You playing the new Fortnite update as well, or? Can't see a damn thing. Marco's in here lurking about. He's checking out the new Fortnite update, he said. Figured maybe you might be doing the same or have done the same already. At our neighbors. About to have Dutch pancakes. What in the hell is Dutch pancakes? What do they do for pancakes? Small and thick. Oh, kind of like what we call plättar in here in Sweden. If that car's just gonna sit there, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Ooh, no. If I'm gonna have anything that's pancake or waffle, it's gonna be butter and syrup. Maple syrup. Hey there, polar bear. It's like I can't go around, like I can't like be out anywhere to eat and order pancakes because that's the way they're here. That's the way they are here as well. You order a pancake and it's gonna come with like powdered sugar, whipped cream, and strawberries, or maybe even some sort of jam and I'm just like, no, give me some butter and maple syrup. It's part of that graphics mod that I use. Looks like we're going to the same spot, so we'll just wait right here. Yeah, it's part of that graphics mod, I guess, that I'm using. It also gives you more options whenever you're in photo mode. Got sounds on Steam Deck. Oh, nice. So there's like 28 different skyboxes you can choose from. I think the default is only like 12 or something, isn't it? Oops. Oh, Devil had to park back there around the corner. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Are both of you guys using... No, Devil's not using his own trailer. So on SCS forums, they have work to do on 160. Game's crashing a lot. Well, I mean, it is still in beta, so... Hopefully they'll have time to fix it before they fully release the update. I don't like it that you can't reverse all the way up to the dock. Or the fact that you can't get out and open your doors first, too, for that matter, but... But since we can't open the trailer doors, at least let us back up to the dock. Let's see, where do we gotta go? Chania. Chania or Chania? I don't know how they pronounce it. There's surely not going to be anything from here, though. I wouldn't think. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's hardly anything coming from here. Oh, it's down there. All right. Oh man, it's going to be a bit of a drive as well. And then it was, yeah, so we go down to Chania, and then we got to go over here to Chios. That's going to be a really short run. We're going down here to Greece, Chania, Chania. And then from Chios, we go to Ciudad Real, Spain, which is one of these here somewhere, isn't it? I thought it was right here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, it's actually way over there. Damn. Okay. China? No. Chania. Let me look and see what companies they got down there. Some sort of Greek company. Another Greek company in Icardia. So there's only, maybe this place here too. I don't know if that's Chania or Heraklion. We're up here in Romania.
Want a break from the ads?
Wait a second, I need to look at something right quick. All right. I think the hotel halfway also belongs to Chania, but not sure. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, Trucky's got it listed. IBC containers, that'll be good. We should be picking up here when we dropped off at heavy cargo. What? Oh no, it changed cargos. No network connection. No, we're not going to the hotel. It should be a curtain sider, I think it was. I think I seen you had a curtain sider, so Or no? Do you? Yeah, it is. Or it looks like one. It's not that far off, is it? I guess it's enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, where am I going? We'll just pull it right here, off the road. Nice little waiting spot. Let's see what all these notifications are.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. Here, we'll do that so you guys don't get dizzy from watching the head track bob around. That glitched event's coming up next weekend. I'm in their Discord, and that Discord is like absolutely blowing up now. Everybody's all getting excited and everything. Curiosity kills me as to why I got double trailers. Do you have the doubles anywhere mod activated? And there's tons of people asking questions that can easily find the answers to if they just took the time off their own schedule to fucking do something for themselves. I get so tired of people that do that. Like literally 90% of the questions that these people ask in the Discord The answer is like right there on the website. Or in the Discord itself. People just don't bother looking. Oh, is everybody ready to go? I'm just sitting here waiting. Yeah, everybody's ready. Let's go. My damn stalks was flipping out the other day. I was trying to drive offline. I spent like probably 2 hours trying to figure out what was wrong with the damn stalks on the Moza software. Never could figure it out. I finally gave up, and then whenever I tried to drive the other day, I finally figured it out, but it was like, fuck, 3 hours of that I expected to sit down and run some loads. Ended up trying to fix stuff instead. It was really weird because once you turn the windshield wipers on, you couldn't turn them off unless you shut the game down. And the headlights. First the running lights would turn on, and then the headlights would turn on, and then it would start blinking like tick 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 tick, and then it would stop and they would turn off completely. And then the running lights would turn on again, and then the headlights would turn on again, and then it would start blinking again. It just kept going through that cycle over and over and over. I'm like, what the hell? Oh shit. And the blinkers wouldn't work. Like if you turn the right blinker on, it wouldn't auto cancel. And then if you tried to cancel it yourself by using the left blinker, then the left blinker would go on and you wouldn't be able to turn the left blinker off. I was so frustrated, like checking for updates, going through the game settings and like verifying game files, reinstalling Moza Pit House and all kinds of stuff. I really don't know what actually fixed it. I was doing so much crap, I really don't even know what actually fixed it, but finally it started working again. I didn't think to check how much of this. Well, there wasn't very much of this. It was ferry, was it? Let's take a. Yeah, I need to take a break. Got 11 minutes left. $11 minutes left. Well, 10 now. Look at that. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard. I got the balcony door open because it's so warm in here. Sound like somebody's got a little bitty 4-cylinder that they tried to make into a race car. Sounds like complete shit. I don't know if y'all could hear that or not.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
CM, thank you very much for coming in with the resub. Much appreciated. Did you ever figure out what you're gonna play? Still looking at games. Oh wow. Are you still doing any streaming? Not sure if he's still doing any stream. He'll answer us probably here in a minute, but there's a link for you guys to go check out Mr. CM Farms from time to time. He's normally always streaming in my bedtime hours, so I never get to catch one. Is it one of these? Oh wait, we got more spaces down here. We don't have to pull in those first. I don't like those spaces. I'd rather reverse into a spot rather than pull in and have to reverse out. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I just hope that this they seem to be taking about they seem like my workplace seems to be taking their time about it, but them wanting me to learn how to run this mobile shredder and do those jobs that are out of town. I know it's going to interfere with streaming some. I just hope it's not going to be an awful lot. I bought a new chainsaw, so I've been cutting down trees on the property to have me going insane. Oh, okay, got you. Wait, do we have a spot? Are we holding Devil up? He doesn't have a spot to stop, does he?
Might stop up there.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay, nice. You want to move over to this lane just as I'm trying to merge. Turd. Over there, you can just buy a chainsaw and like go to town, can't you? You don't. I don't know. You might be able to do that private here, I guess. I'm not sure. I know it's like as far as work goes here, you have to go through like a training and get like a certificate saying that you're certified to operate a chainsaw. And I'm just like, what? Hello there, hello. How are we doing? I feel like I feel like there's just like way too many things you need to get like certified or certificates for here. Some ordered chaos on the menu, yeah. So far it's been gates that I haven't been able to see that I run into. Evidently other people can see them, but I can't. Doing better. I got some bug from Amsterdam airport, I think. Feeling alive again. Oh, what were you doing in Amsterdam? You weren't going down there to visit the coffee shops, were you? Oh, 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 oh. I see some bumping and grinding going on. We got chaos, y'all. TwitchCon. Oh. I didn't even know that was going. Like, I've literally not seen hardly any advertisements for it at all. I mean, like, I knew Hitch was streaming, like, cause he was riding his bicycle to TwitchCon or something, but... Was that last weekend or something then, or what? I don't know if that truck is going to fix itself or not. He might try to fix himself if we stay out of his way, but I have no idea. Last weekend? Okay. How was it? Was it worth it, do you think? That one time I went, I don't know, it was a nice first time experience, but I didn't feel like, I guess because I was by myself all weekend, I didn't feel like it was worth it, but maybe if I was there with people I knew, then it would be better. It was okay to see friends and see places I missed last year. I just don't understand why they do like a deal to get the same venue for so many years in a row. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, I went to TwitchCon Berlin and I don't remember where it was at in 2020. Maybe it was in Rotterdam in 2020, but like if I was planning on going back the next year and they were going to keep it in Berlin, I would have just been like, nah, I think I'll just not go instead, because like, you know, they just had it in Berlin last year. I don't want to go back to the same thing over again. Did remastered and pancake boat on Friday, Saturday at TwitchCon, Sunday at the zoo. And so you were actually only at TwitchCon for one day? What? Due back on Monday. Okay. Stopped on both lanes. Did pay for the both lanes and toll booth. Yeah. I don't know. I might go back to a TwitchCon if I hear that there's a group of people I know that's going to be going. Otherwise, I don't think I'll bother with TwitchCon. DreamHack is doing away with the LAN area, the LAN part of the festival, so DreamHack is not going to be anything to go to anymore either. But we got glitched next weekend. God dang it. I thought they were gonna go. Berlin is next year. Oh, they're finally moving it. Not sure if I'm going. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go back next year then. Unless, like I said, unless there's a group of people I know that's going, then I could go back and do Berlin again, but... I would have liked to go. I would have liked to have done Rotterdam as well, but I think I told you before that one year that like Red Mozzie and Brindy and several others were going. There's like a group of them that were going. Like I would have liked to have gone that year, but we had already planned a trip to. Well, I think it was when I went by myself to Finland. I had already planned a trip to Finland that year, I think it was. We'll have to visit the service at the end of the night to fix his truck. I've been trying to keep an eye out on Elmia, the Elmia truck show, but to see if SCS was going to be there this year, but I haven't seen anything listed for them so far, so I think they were there last year. Maybe they don't do, like, I'm sure they probably return to some of these shows and conventions, but maybe they don't do like 2 years in a row or something. Or they just haven't been added as a exhibitor yet, or something. I don't know. Kind of want to go to it regardless, but I would end up being there by myself, I think.
Why are you following me?
Domax, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Can use sound mods on the Steam Deck. Now, is that from the workshop, or is that something you download? How's Domax doing? Welcome in. Everything's going all right. Oh, just download. Okay. Alright. Proceeds. Oh, let's see if I'm gonna be able to see the gate to this damn place. I didn't either. If there is a gate, there may not be one. We're currently working on A to Z challenge over here. Basically, what we're doing is taking every city that's currently in ETS2, putting those in an alphabetical list from A to Z, and then just deliver like to each city in the order. As they are in order, alphabetical order. I think it's something I started in. Somebody might can help me out. I think I started sometime in February. And we're still working on the letter C. Well, we've been having to use a job dispatcher a lot, Truckee. Like, if we can't find anything to that city, we just use Truckee to dispatch a job. I was thinking of that. Don't you need to change it from A to Z, from A to... Well... Yeah, well, I say A to Z because, you know, anybody outside of Sweden They're gonna be like, what? Hey there, Desolus. Welcome in. The new Pro Mods been getting new updates. I haven't been on Pro Mods in forever. Can change the what? Other than Truckers MP, new congested routes. Yeah, where's everybody trucking at now that the CD road is gone? That's something I'm never on TMP either. Is everybody trucking on that Alpine road now or what? Done. Oh, welcome in. Thank you very much, Domax. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, okay. Everybody's on the Alpine road.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Well, perfect. Now that you don't have to worry about the ads on YouTube. Yeah, one of my goals this year is to hopefully reach YouTube partner. We're only just a few subscribers away from 1,000, but it's mainly the watch hours that I need to work on now. Because I'll get the subscribers long before I get the watch hours. I think it would be easier to get the watch hours if I could do more video content rather than streaming. I just don't have time to do the long form video stuff. Got a full-time job and other things to take care of, so. Streaming and like short form videos is pretty much all I got time for.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Sometimes I don't even get a short video out every day, just from having too much other stuff to do. But if that SCS position is going to be full-time remote, that would be nice, and I could do a lot more YouTube stuff too. But I don't feel like that's going to be full-time remote work for some reason. I don't see how you would have enough to do to keep you occupied full-time. Of course, I don't even think, like, you know, Alex, community manager, he works remote. I don't even think you would be able to, I wouldn't think you would have enough to do to keep yourself occupied full-time even as a community manager either. Because there's like 3 of them, aren't there? I'm sure you'd learn to, yeah, exactly. Well, there would also be the thing, like, you would have this mindset, right, that if it was full-time, like, when they give us the research test to do, right, and I still got it done. We had a 2-week deadline, and I got it done within a week. And even still, I researched more than what I should have and still got it done within a week. But I think once you're employed, you're kind of like, we'll just like pace this so that we, sort of meet the deadline, but because you don't want to rush to get everything done so that they start seeing a pattern, like, oh, this stuff really doesn't take that long. Maybe we don't have to have such a long deadline. You know how, and they'll start looking at it and be like, oh, we can shorten the deadlines and put in more work. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think I would definitely learn to pace myself. Yeah, I appreciate it, Domax. I'm hoping to be able to make the requirements for YouTube Partner by the end of the year. It would be nice. I've had my YouTube channel for a while. I've just never actually... I never really did anything with it for the longest time. I used to just like solely be focused on streaming on Twitch, and then it wasn't really until I got started into like multi-streaming that I started, trying to work on YouTube more. Gonna give us an overhead flyby. But yeah, I would definitely pace myself. I do that at my current job even. Like my colleague, he's like, bam, 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 get everything done. And then he sits there and complains about not having anything to do. And he'll be standing there scratching his head, like wondering, like, how does it take me such a long time to do data entry for so many boxes versus what he does for so many, like the same amount of boxes. And I'm just like, dude, take your time. Don't rush it. You can see that we don't have anything planned for the next few days. But he doesn't. I could easily sit at work for 8 hours and not do anything because I'm on social media or watching streams and stuff. He doesn't do none of that. Like, he'll read the news and that's about it. So like if there's no work to do for him, then he's got nothing to do really. And he gets like restless. I'm just like, oh nice, finally nothing to do, kick up my feet. Start doom scrolling or put on a stream and chat with a streamer. Next thing I know, it's time to go home. Ads are so annoying, but with Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo, it gets rid of the ads completely. Unfortunately, it's part of business, part of life. The ads pay a big part of bills for some companies. Even Kick are going to start doing ads. Oops, what? Oh crap, it turned yellow. Am I gonna get a ticket? Yep. God dang it. I can't do one job anymore without getting at least one ticket. I'm surprised Stream Elements actually worked and said that you subscribe. Normally Stream Elements won't work for some reason. I haven't been able to figure that out. Like I use a bot called Mix It Up that works with Twitch, YouTube, and well, they dropped Trovo and added Kick support. But of all the alerts, they have all the alerts for YouTube except for the subscribers for some reason. There's no YouTube subscriber alert on Mix It Up. I don't know why they haven't done that, but like they got everything else. Like for members and stuff, super chats and stuff like that. Oh, it was a street cleaner. At first I was looking at that truck, I'm like, what the hell, does he got like a bicycle or a motorcycle stuck under his truck or what? There you go. Now you can see the pink Magnum with the tacky paint job on it. We kind of made this truck as a joke. Now, I could have swore that sign said 90 back there. Now it switched to 90. Oh, shoot. Oh, we need to rest. How is that possible? I felt like we just stopped not long ago. Damn, has it been that long already? And it's supposed to be like 40 minutes or something, IRL time. Doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. We got a small place to stop here. We might still have a couple of spots. Look at that, got room for a set of doubles and a regular trailer. The one and only thing I like about the Magnum is the placement of the mirror up front. It's in the center instead of being way over there in the corner. "41 minutes. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like it was 41 minutes since the last time we stopped. Flames make the truck go faster. Oh, LA. Sometimes I feel like I should raise my brake brake sensitivity a little bit for the sake of convoying. I think there was one point there I did actually do that, but I ended up turning it back down. I tried to get Dalmeister to set brake sensitivity as one of the requirements for Truckee Hardcore, but he's like, no, that's too much. Like, come on. People would get used to it. It would have been fun though to see how many fines people would get for crashing into things or rolling like through red lights because they can't stop in time. Oh, this says we're gonna get done at like right before 10 o'clock. Really? Oh, we do have a ferry. That'll knock off a little bit of time. I think we'll be able to get this job done and then run that next one. It's gonna be really short. I think the job after this one is gonna be mostly ferry anyways. We literally just gotta go to another island in Greece. Coming a pretty decent little rain. Even the wiper timing seems strange. Hmm? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh shoot, it's 90 now. Oh. I feel like that's a general rule. Don't set the cruise control and the speed limit won't change. Welcome in, Violet. How's it going? Black Cat did move out of the way. Yeah. Surprisingly. It's going good. Good. We had a really nice Marvel Rivals session with Violet and Marco last night. It was good fun. Good fun. Oh yeah, I was just telling Marco earlier, he was in here. I need to figure out how to get into like the regiment Twitch team. Because I seen that you had the regiment as like you're a member of the regiment team on your Twitch page. Oh, oh my God. That was a smart AI. Oh, okay. Now he's just gonna reverse in front of me. It's like, nope, you're not getting by either. Yeah, dumbass +1. Yeah, I'm in the Discord. I'm in the Discord already. And I've already done like the proof of service thing and in the Discord. Let's see if I can find the link. Okay. Oh, you mean the link for the Discord maybe, or I'll have a look around on the Discord and see if I can find something about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm already on the regiment Discord. That's alright. I'll look on there. I'll look in there and see if I can find something about the Twitch team then.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, crap and ads. What's going on now? Oh, watch out. Riding the walls. I'm afraid to overtake now. Yeah, exactly. Getting bullied. AI driver in front. Please do. They're trying to have people stream in the regiment Twitch channel. Are they really? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, because I think Marco said that you did some service in the Air Force, right?
Holy shit, that was fast.
We'll see what this car is going to do. Yeah, I'll nose around in the Discord and see if I can't find it. I just didn't know maybe if there was somewhere on Twitch you had to go to apply for the team or whatever. I did 4 years in the Navy right after high school. I originally thought about trying to do the 20 to retire, but then I started thinking about family, and I didn't want a military family for sure, so I was like, no, I'll just go ahead and get out, and because I didn't really want to be trying to start a family at 38 either, so. That's the way it goes, though. Sometimes you think something's gonna work one way, or you plan as if it's gonna work one way, and then it ends up being something different. Because it would have been nice. It would have been nice to have the retirement at 38 and still be able to get out and work on top of that, but like after I'd spent a couple years in the Navy and seeing how because I was stationed in Japan, and seeing how some of the other military families worked, I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to. be worried about my wife out doing stuff every time the ship leaves and not being able to see the kids grow up. So I ended up just doing 4 years and saying, all right, thank you, I've had enough. I think it probably would have been different if I'd have been stationed at a military base here or not here. If I was stationed in a military base in the States somewhere and wasn't like deployed on a ship, I think it would have been different, but we were gone quite a lot. In a span of 4 years, like we traveled to different ports around Japan. We went to Russia, South Korea, the Philippines, around Australia, Bali, Indonesia, Singapore, Hong Kong. I said South Korea already, didn't I? Thailand twice. Kenya, United Arab Emirates, Bahrain, Kuwait. Singapore. So like we were like gone quite a lot, so. Mr. Pain and Sorrow and Warthog stream for them. I'll have to look and, I don't even think I follow the regiment channel. I'll have to go look at the channel and follow it. I know American Legion Gaming has a channel that different people stream on that channel, but that's something completely different from regiment. I'm born and raised Air Force, got to grow up with my dad. Yeah, because like he was stationed pretty much on a base and, you know, never really was deployed anywhere, I guess. Or if he was deployed, it wasn't often. But it's like, I don't know. I guess even though I was stationed in Japan, we went to Turkey, but it was still on a base. Okay. Like, even though I was stationed in Japan, we were probably gone close to 3 years of that time, I would say. 2.5 maybe. Because, when we went to the Persian Gulf, that was like a year-long deployment. My dad done all of the solo deployments before he married. Oh, okay. I actually got lucky to be able to go to Japan, because we had Like, we did our boot camp in Illinois, north of Chicago, I believe it was. And then whenever I went for my job training, that was in Memphis, Tennessee. And what they did is like, whenever you're doing your training, they were like, whoever's like the best in the class, you know, gets to pick first. They get like first pick of the orders that are available. And so whenever the like end of the training come and they were telling us like, okay, we got orders for these places, everything was on a base in the States except for one that was in Japan. And I got second best in the class. So I'd already decided like, oh crap, you know, second best. You know, the guy that got best in the class, he's definitely going to pick Japan. I'm going to get stuck on a base in the States somewhere. But not surprisingly, he didn't pick Japan. He actually picked to be on a base in the States. And I was like, wow, okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I was like, I guess it would have been, I don't know, I guess it would have been okay to be on a base. It would have been a little more boring, but you know, at the same time, I was like, wow, Japan, holy crap, you know, like, let's go. And I can't remember what he picked. I know they had like San Diego and Norfolk and I think another place somewhere in the States. But I don't remember which one he picked, but and then whenever, I'd say I got to go home before they sent me over to Japan, but whenever I got back home and was telling the family, like, oh, you know, I'm going to Japan in the military. It was like a big thing for the family because, like, hardly anybody really had been outside of the United States besides Canada and our family. Like I had a couple of great uncles that were war veterans. But other than them, like really nobody had traveled outside of the States. So there was like a big going away party, like family get together going away party for me and everything. Like, Jeremy's going to Japan. Jeremy's going to Japan. I was like, calm down, guys. But I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. I just wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting to be able to travel to all these other different countries as well at the same time. So that was kind of like a bonus. It's like, all right, you know, as if Japan wasn't enough, you get to travel all over Asia. And it's like, shoot. It wasn't too long, actually, you know, anywhere from like 1 to 3 months, I guess, but it was just that the very first trip that we made, or the very first trip that I made with the boat. I hope you didn't mean it. What do you mean? Didn't mean what, literally? I wanted to travel and got stuck in California the whole time. Oh, really? Like we had 2 really long deployments. The first time I went with the ship, like after I first got to Japan, my first deployment on the ship, we went from Sasebo, Japan down to Okinawa, and then from Okinawa to Cebu in the Philippines. And then we went all the way around Australia. And then we stopped in Bali on the other side, and Jakarta, and then back to Okinawa, and then back to Sasebo, Japan. I think that took probably, I think we were gone probably like 5 to 6 months. Driving over Asia, huh? I know I said I got to travel all over Asia. I don't know about driving all over Asia. And then the other really long deployment was the Gulf War. We went to, I think that's when we stopped in either Hong Kong or Singapore on the way there. And then we stopped in Bahrain. And then we just sort of hung out in the Persian Gulf for 6 months. And then on the way out, we stopped in the UAE. And then we stopped in Thailand on our way back to Japan. Join convoy with the Steam Deck? Oh yeah, you can do that easy. I've done that myself. Yeah, I've driven on convoy servers on my Steam Deck as well. So yeah, I think the Persian Gulf deployment was about a year. Because we hung out, like we spent 6 months literally just floating around in the Gulf. That was kind of like the shift time for the ships that were there. That there were, because when we got there, there was already another aircraft carrier there that we relieved of duty. So they left, and then we took over and stayed for 6 months. And then whenever we got ready to leave, another one came in. Oh, I was gonna move over, but no, he's gonna slow down. Let's take a break. Oh, yeah, it's time for a break already. Man, time is flying by here. You wouldn't think that time would go by so fast on like a slow-paced game. I will be streaming more Rivals and Overwatch next weekend, Violet. I'm going to be at a I'm going to be at a land convention here in Sweden next weekend. I don't normally stream much other than truck sim, but I'm not going to have my wheel with me at the LAN event, so if I do any streaming while I'm there, it'll be like stuff that I can play with mouse and keyboard or a controller, like Forza Horizon or Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or Pal World 1.0 is releasing on the 12th, so there'll probably be some Pal World as well. Yeah, I guess that's probably about it. So I don't know if there's anybody interested in Pal World, but I will be doing... I currently have a server running for Pal World. I'm going to redo it, though. I'm going to reset it for the 1.0 release. I'm just going to wipe it out, and we're going to start over fresh from the beginning. Because evidently they're supposed to be adding a lot of new stuff that... the developers themselves actually recommend people to start over from the beginning so that they can see all the new stuff or play through the new content. So we'll see if they're right or not. Because you know how it is with some games. Some games they announce these updates and they're like, oh, this is going to be a big update. You know, we're adding all kinds of new stuff and blah, 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 blah. And then when the update gets there, it's just kind of like, oh, okay. This didn't really live up to the hype. Battery's empty? Oh no. Yeah, the battery life, I mean, at least from my experience as well, I don't feel like the battery life on the Steam Deck is very good. Yeah, I always just keep mine plugged in anytime I use it. Unless I'm, like, actually traveling and can sit in game for, like, 30 minutes or something. Oh. They're gonna be... No, he's gonna stay over there. I was about to say, this is not going to be another one of those killer AI, is it?
from the ants?
That would be a bummer if they got him again. That could almost be classified as bullying even. Oh, I see. I got the new file from the Fmax. Oh, has that been updated recently? Oh, okay. June. Oh. I haven't, it's like, since we've been driving on Truckee and Nappin server, I haven't really been on the Fmax at all. Hey, there's Fred. I don't know who that Fred is, but he likes driving on this server. Yeah, I just been using optional mods since we're driving over here a lot. See, I just recently picked up that Cascadia that John Ruda has. So I've been driving that offline a little bit. And then, was it just yesterday? I downloaded the latest update for that Transcontinental and was driving it a little bit last night. Yeah, the Freight Shaker. That Fred is becoming popular and he doesn't even know it. Yeah. Secret celebrity. Oh, you got them both. Oh, you have that classic. What is it? A classic that he has as well? Like XL Classic or something? I don't like that one too much. I like the Cascadia though. The Cascadia can be used in both ETS and ATS. I don't know if you knew that or not. Oh, okay, okay. I was actually surprised because I didn't know before I had bought it. Oh, do you really? I wouldn't mind have is it the cab over? I wouldn't mind having that cab over truck. Ooh, can you use the cab over truck in ETS2? If you can, I most definitely will get it then. Oh, you got the conventional one, okay. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go find out if you can use the cab over with ETS2 or not. Do 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 do. The Transcontinental, but I think I'm gonna go with the cab over too. The Transcontinental, I had to go in and make optional myself. It's not optional from the start. Wait, can we go through that last one? Oh, it doesn't matter. I think we can. That last one is made for trucks, actually. Sorry. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
More ads. That's the downside of time flies. It seems like the ads are coming more often, too. I thought about getting that Renault Radiance as well, just for the hell of it. Just to have something funny to drive. I don't know. I still can't believe he actually modeled that truck. Seems like it would be a waste of time to me. I don't know. To do a concept truck that really nobody knows anything about. The Radiance? No way.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That thing is uglier than the Magnum is. Where are we at? Oh wow, we're not far from Athens actually. Holy crap. Okay. But I don't know if you're still hanging out, but we'll have to add each other on Overwatch as well. Because I don't play Overwatch as much as I do Rivals, but that actually seems worse than the Mercedes washing machine. Yeah, that Radiance is just, I don't know. I'm glad that Radiance stayed a concept and not actually made it to production. If I had to choose between the two, that would be the one time that I would actually choose to drive the Magnum. The cab over is only for ATS? Oh, shit. I don't know if I'll get it then or not. I wonder why he made the Cascadia for both games. It's like the early 90s electric cars that looked like crap and they was wondering why no one bought them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand it either because that cab over would make more sense to make it for both games than the Cascadia would. Yeah, it took them a while. Maybe they finally learned. And there's so many people in the States that knock on Teslas as well. I don't get it. Oh, crap. It's like, why do you guys hate Tesla so much? I don't get it. They hate, well, they don't like, generally, they don't like electric cars at all compared to Europe, but. But that's just like common stateside logic, really. All right, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. They did the same thing when hybrids started coming around. They were just like, ew, oh my God. I don't want to drive a hybrid for them. Is more of the fact that they are forced on us? I don't know. I feel like the EU is forcing electric more than the States is. I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually encouraging people to stick to fossil fuel, to be honest. But the EU is like, nope, 2030, we're going to be fully electric. Yeah, who's going to help me pay for that electric car? If you guys want to government subsidize everybody an electric car, feel free. I'll take one. They're backing down on that. I think it's too early. They just haven't been made cost efficient enough yet for that to actually work. Because it's like not everybody's got the financial status to afford a brand new electric car. I'm under the impression that the used electric car market is not very popular because of the like limited guarantee on the batteries, the battery life. Like, we definitely see a lot of electric cars on the roads here in Sweden, even electric trucks. But I still don't think it's over 50%. The solid state batteries actually do work. The used cars could be more safe. Wait, how did I end up in front of GAN? Oh, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to have an electric car for sure, but I had that Nissan Leaf. It was okay, but like it was nice having that electricity. Ooh, lag. But it wasn't the first generation Leaf that was like all like butt ugly. But it wasn't like, it was still an early, considered like an early electric car. So the range on it wasn't great. I think it was only like 325 kilometers or something. And wasn't very powerful, which, I mean, I don't need the power anyways, but just from what that car was compared to what they got now, it looks like they made like some big improvements. Surprisingly, if I had the money to buy an electric car today, I think I would actually have a tough decision on 2 different cars. Either a Tesla Model 3 or the Renault 5. I don't know what it is about the Renault 5. I like the looks of it, but there's also like a lot of little design options that you can get for it too. Which is nice. Makes it a little more, I don't know. Feels like it's a little more unique, funky. Almost like a pop art style car or something. I don't know. And you can get it in yellow. I think the Renault, what's the other one? The other one is Renault 4, I think it is. I think it's almost the same. It's also another small hatchback style car. Hi, welcome in. How we doing? We are in Athens, Greece. About to take the ferry. Hey there, Christoph. Or Pirais? I have no idea. Maybe if you were there IRL, I guess is what you're saying. I haven't been to Athens. I've been to Rhodos, or Rhodes. Rhodes? Is it Rhodes or Rhodos in English? I don't know. I think Rhodos is what we call it in Sweden. But... Yeah, Rhodes it says on my map. Yeah, in Swedish they'd call it Rhodos. Oh. It was nice to visit Rhodes. It was just unbearably hot whenever we went. Whoa. Those trucks just disappeared on that trailer. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that just disappeared. What the hell is going on here? I'm gonna have to look in single player to see if I can see this stuff or not. Ah, come on, head tracking. Likes to freak out on me sometimes. Whenever I'm trying to look back. You know what? Wait, who was it that was, Oh, you were in the, Anhaldvik area, right? Okay, I think it was Grumpy that was from like the Arvidsjaur area. I was doing data entry for stuff at work earlier this week. It was like documentation from different companies from like Skellefteå and Arvidsjaur, and I would make dashcam driving around the part of Uvik. What's coming in new DLC and show on ETS2 forum. Oh, that would be cool, actually. I think people would actually like to see some of these areas. Like, just to see how it looks in real life compared to in the game. Ooh, there's actually a job to Chios. 10 kilometers land distance. Oh my god. This has got to be the shortest one yet, as far as land distance goes. $10 kilometers. I'm sorry, guys, but I don't think we got time to do 10 kilometers tonight. We gotta drive 4 just to pick the trailer up. Yeah, exactly. We gotta drive half the job length just to pick up the trailer. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have another one down the line that'll beat this. Oh shit. Not paying attention. I'm looking at the damn... Where's the M key at? What the heck do we have in front of us? Oh, damn street sweeper. Yeah.
Want a break from the ads?
Well, this 10 kilometers is going to feel like 100 now, isn't it? Only been able to do 15 kilometers an hour. Oh no, he's going the same way. It was only 10 kilometers. How did you do it in 1 hour? I know exactly. 1 hour to go 10 kilometers. There's 2 of them. Oh, is there another one up ahead of that one? Yeah, I think there was. Yeah, he's turning. Wait, where's she going?
A few moments later.
Finally. Gonna take us longer to get to the trailer than what it does to get it delivered. Oh crap, I'm off. Again. Oh, no. Got it. Oh, you got the other one. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh. Well, there's not going to be any hardcore points on this job because the jobs need to be at least 250 kilometers in order for them to count. Not unless we take a long... that won't work either because you can only go a certain percentage of the actual job distance too. So you can't even take a long detour. I can't remember what the exact... I think it's only like... I don't know, 25% of the actual job distance you're allowed to sort of like detour to make the trip longer or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, it's flashing. So if this is going to be like 5 or 6 kilometers from the pickup to this boat.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Of course we got ads. We got to go through Athens first. Seems like a lot of work just to get a load of cars to another place. Pick them up, take a boat, turn around, take another boat, and drive off the boat and drop them off.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Hmm. Oh, it does say, actually say Piraeus or whatever it's called. I didn't even notice that. Taking the same boat, aren't we? I think we just got to drive around to the other side. Or do we? Yeah, this is the only... yeah, it's this boat. GPS is like, here, you gotta drive all the way around the block and back. Chios. And we got 5 kilometers to the delivery. Excellent job. AI can't mess us up on the boat. Yeah, exactly. And it's all small roads, so we shouldn't have to worry about them driving up under our trailers. AI equals hold my beer. Yeah. It's becoming that way. I don't know. What's this guy here? He's got his nose stuck out there. Paid more for the ferry than what I get for the job. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Guess you probably would, huh? That's two pretty decent sized ferry rides you gotta take just to get to this place. It was all for the experience of being on the boat. Yeah, exactly. Oh crap. Forget about the AI. I'm about to do some pole dancing. Well, that sort of worked out. We got 3 jobs done tonight then. I think the last 3 streams have been that way. Like, gotten 3 jobs done in like the last 3, each of the last 3 streams. Of course, there was like the same thing as well. There was just a bunch of short local stuff. So. We gotta go to Spain after this one. We almost took out that wall. Oh. Delivering in the back alleys here. This seems a little bit sus. Is there like a hidden chop shop back here? That's what we're taking these cars to? I don't know what Luna's hauling, but... If she says car parts, I'm gonna crap myself. Tires. Well, I mean, that's just as bad as car parts, isn't it? If this is like a an underground chop shop, right? All right, we're going to drop this off, and then we're going to find you guys somebody to raid out to. Call it a night. Well, I'll probably end up playing some other games and stuff before I go to bed, but... I know my ass is hurting. I haven't been out of this. I should take breaks. I should get up and take more breaks. Hey there, honey. Welcome in. Because I really feel it in my my ass and back whenever I sit here the whole stream and don't take a break and then try to get up. We're just about to deliver this load here, and then we were gonna be wrapping up the stream. Too bad it's not a double or Luna on this job. Yeah, that one would have been a little bit tricky. I mean, you would have to do it from the blind side, I guess. crap, I overcompensated. Oh. Then I'm going to turn too much the other way, too. So let's just stop and... Well, I messed this up, didn't I? I was doing good all night, and then I messed up the last one. There we go. The alphabet's shortest job so far. I don't think there's going to be another one that's... Could there possibly be one that's shorter than that one, even? I don't think so. Hello? Come on, camera. Can you look out? There we go. Oh, where did... Oh, she's over there. Oh my gosh. The entry would have been harder than the parking. Yeah, that would have been kind of tough as well. As narrow as that road was. All right, well, that wraps up our little adventure in this little... Oh my God, this Magnum. Church of Magnum Transport. With the tacky flames on it. But, like I said, this was like a... kind of like a joke paint job. It wasn't meant to be any kind of like professional looking paint job or anything, I guess. Oh dang, there's 6 people on here now. KU is on here as well as Fred. Oh. But yeah, I've gotten... I was actually surprised. I didn't know the John Ruda trucks were actually optional. So I have the John Ruda Freight Shaker Cascadia on the profile now that I've been driving. I've only done 500 kilometers in it. And then the Torpedo, the John Ruda Torpedo Next Gen. And then I put in the Ford Transcontinental as well. This one I had to make optional myself. But these are like these 3 trucks will just be something that I'll drive, like, I don't know, if I'm not streaming or anything. Then I'll jump in one of these 3 trucks probably. And I really do like that Transcontinental a lot though. Luna, get over here. I don't know if these guys are taking pictures or not, but I didn't see you were parked over there. My FPS is all over the place. Thanks for the drives. Yeah, no worries, Devil. No worries. It's always good fun driving. The more the merrier. Uh, I'll hang around on the server here for a little bit if you guys are snapping pictures. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no worries. I still got that Stevie Wonder GT guide to raid from Zavogad. We could see if that guy is online now. Send a photo on Discord. Okay. Oh, Mammy is doing Call of Duty. Stevie. Wonder. GT. No channels found. My goodness. Why is it that it won't find any channels? Whenever you try to search for channels from the dashboard, it doesn't find any channel. I don't get it. Even if it's a channel you know exists. I know Stevie Wonder's channel exists. He's not online. I might just have to refund that guide to raid because I think that's like the third time now I've looked for that person to be online. I think I might just have to refund that redemption. There, refunded. All right, we'll find somebody else. It's on the following list. See what we got going on over here. Anyone else taking pics? I'm not. If not, I'm gonna hop off. I think it only shows if they're live. I mean, like, if you're on the Twitch site itself, you can search for any channel, but whenever... That's possible, yeah. We got Down Under Simulations is doing ETS2. As far as trucking goes, we got Gabber. Gabber's doing ETS2. Lysander's doing ETS2. Shaq OSE is doing... I know we just rated him recently, so... Have I rated... I have not rated Gabber in the last 30 days. Who else did I have? Down Under Simulations. This guy, I think he's changed his name. I think he used to go by like Maverick Mediocre or something. Hey, SRM, welcome in. We're just getting ready to raid out. Well, we'll see in 1.60. If it gets worse. I guess there's a possibility. Too bad there isn't a mod where I can drag dumbass out of the car like GTA. What are you up to, SRM? You doing anything? We were just looking for somebody to raid. I didn't see I was mainly looking for truck streams, but I don't think you're not streaming right now, are you? Had to start ETS over again? Really? Why is that? We're gonna say hello to Gabber. We haven't been over to Gabber in the last 30 days, so that is crazy. Did you profiles deleted? Oh my goodness. What in the world have you done? How did you delete your profiles? Not a clue. Goodness. Okay. I have to get some more Marvel Rivals in as well. I'll be doing something. I'll be playing some game for a little bit after the stream. I don't know what I'll do, but we'll see what I end up doing. Played quite a bit last night. Oh, I played with 2 other streamers for a while last night. Ugh. I'll message you in an hour. Yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah, because once I end the stream, I'll go take like a break and get a bite to eat or whatever before I sit back down and do something else. Run some games. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, we're going to rate out GVV. Welcome in. I am just about to end the stream, unfortunately. We're about to raid a friend of mine over on Twitch. Gabber_positive. He's also doing some ETS2. So we'll go hang out with him. Everybody here knows who Gabber is. So go say hello. A lot of you are probably already following him. If you're not following already, make sure to drop a follow. I think he may be trying to go for a 12-hour stream today. He's on 10.5 hours currently. Just the Transcontinental, the Ford Transcontinental. Oh, you're asking SRM. But we're gonna go. Yeah, let me get out of here, so I can go take a break and actually get some dinner, and then we'll see if we'll end up in some Rivals games later with SRM. If you guys want to chat about it, I think both of you are on my Discord. I'm pretty sure SRM is in there.
Want a break from the ads?
But yeah. What's today? Saturday. I should be back Tuesday as normal. I'm going to be off for the next 2 weeks, but then I got glitched next weekend. I'm thinking is the same issue you had. Possibly, yeah. It's always possible. So yeah, I think Tuesday I'll be streaming normally. Wednesday, I don't know. Thursday I won't be streaming because I'll have the computer tore down because we're leaving for Glitched Friday morning, early Friday morning. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we'll be at Glitched. And then Monday we're coming back home. I should have everything set up again for the following week by Tuesday, I think. So as it looks right now, Tuesday will be as scheduled. There could be a possible evening stream on Wednesday. And then like Friday night, maybe Saturday morning, Saturday evening, and possibly even Sunday evening. There could be streams from it's possible I could do a stream or something from the glitched event as well. So it'll be a little bit random over the weekend. I don't really know for certain yet what we'll be doing, but because they got a lot of other things that's going on besides just the land stuff. So yeah, I know Sunday morning. I think Sunday morning at 11:30, I have a time slot on the streaming stage there. But I don't know if we're going to be streaming to our own channels or if we're going to be streaming to the glitched channel. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll probably find out on Friday whenever we get down there. But I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, there's going to be a few random streams over the weekend. Alrighty. All right. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. Till then, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. And at the moment, it looks like there's a little bit of chaos going on over there at Gabber's, on Gabber's stream. So let's go see what they're getting up to for crazy stuff. Yeah, that Mix It Up update is broken something. I don't think the credits are working either. I'm going to have to look into that. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the raid and just head on over then. Because it doesn't look like the credits are working. There was some other stuff. There was some other overlay stuff with the timers that wasn't working either. So I guess I'm going to have to look at Mix It Up and see what the update broke. Alrighty. Appreciate you guys joining with the raid. Y'all have a good rest of your weekend. SRM, we'll have to get hooked up here in a little bit. See if we can't run some Marvel Rivals. And in the meantime, let's go say hello to Gabber Positive. We'll see y'all.